Oh, right. This happened yesterday too, where it was just a huge initial load time. Like I did this twice. I did this and then I warped and it did it again, and then after that it was fine. Hmm. I mean, this is what happens when you add half the game as DLC. All right. Now there was one thing I missed here. I watched the end of the VOD, and there's a big lake in the middle. I went around here. Yeah. I went around it, but I don't think I ever went through it. I went straight to the giant fire guy. All right, this should be long load number 2. And then after that, the game will have all of its stuff figured out. Yep, see, there goes. Five is what we want. I was gonna say 1 should be the next part of the map. Alright, anything showing up here? Is this a dragon? Sure looks like a dragon. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, that took too long to get up. Twice in a row, huh? I roll every time. the complete whip. Well, that felt stupid. Hey, Somber Ancient. We were out of those. Okay. Big katana. Alright, now we can go. Yeah, thanks. There's a lot of Elden Ring in this Elden Ring DLC. How big is it? I did this in like 4 hours. That's all I know. Areas seem to be color-coded, and so far I've only been in one color. Yeah, it's a whole... yeah. The whole thing. Like, I've been up to that black stuff. Those thorns. And that's this right here. So I went through all of that. And this is all pretty open. There was a giant guy, but he's gone now. Yeah, the other map, this is as far as I can zoom out right now, but the other map is a whole different thing. So it's not like the underground where it's just below it. No, let me in the door. I just wanted that item. Yeah, the helmet I'm wearing is one of the bosses I beat yesterday. The guy from the trailer. It's like +4 strength and dex. But it makes the flasks weaker, which isn't really an issue. Because everything just two-shots you anyway. But like it's not as bad as that sounds. But like, I would say if you've beaten the game, you can probably go through the DLC fine. Like, this is only the character that I didn't play past beating Elden Beast on this save. And I still haven't leveled up from there, so... Yeah, that's right. That's where that dragon was. So I'm kind of hugging the left side of where I can go for this playthrough. It's worked out so far, as far as finding places I can do. Yeah, there's like bigger pots, like hefty pots, and also, like I said in the Discord, there's jar stuff. There are implications for the jars, and it made me wonder if you were to do the DLC, if it would like, because in the main game, if you kill jar warriors or whatever, you can't see Jarbird. Like, they won't talk to you. And I'm wondering if going to a certain area that I've been to here would trigger that as well, or if this counts as a different enough area. But I would assume by this point, if you've beaten Moog to get here, and you do have to beat Moog to get here, that you would probably just either have done it or are not interested in doing it anyway. But yeah, one of the things online I did see before playing was there was a boss name, and everyone on Twitter was like, if you've been bullied by this character, you might be entitled to compensation or whatever the joke is. Like, there's like a very early spot you can go that has a boss that is just Guts from Berserk. And it wasn't that tough of a boss, you just have to play it like Elden Ring. So, I'm not too worried about, like, everyone's been reviewing it like, oh, the DLC is really hard and none of my levels mattered. And it's like, well, alright, so you kind of, I guess you just didn't play. That's not the one. Like, it's fine. It's more Elden Ring. And you can tell. Oh, God. Like it is just more Elden Ring. But some people didn't play Elden Ring. Some people played Pomadizur. And even that would probably carry you in that fight, to be honest. Like, it's a pretty basic pattern for that enemy. He just happens to have he does a lot of damage. They played mage. They just got Commodazur and did the spells don't cost FP physic, and you know, just Kamehameha their way through the end game. Yeah. And now they're saying the DLC's too hard. It's like, alright, well, you kind of did that to yourself. And people will get it eventually. You know, it's like, it's not even that bad. It is just more Elden Ring. Like, that dragon fight was just an Elden Ring dragon fight. It's just that everything does a lot of damage because it's all endgame scale. Like the one boss, it's like he's got a 2-hit combo that will just kill you. Oh, and one of the things is, if you, on that particular boss, they gave him a hurt box for when he lands, like, on top of you. Which is like, it's like an anti-cheese thing. Like, you could just do the up sweep on him, probably. But they added a hitbox for if he lands near you, and it kind of staggers you a bit, so he has time to get up and swing at you. It's like the one thing that would throw people off. Otherwise, you'd just sit here and launch him into the air, and he'd fall, and you'd launch him into the air again, and that kind of thing. But, oh yeah, so what they did for this is basically how you level in the DLC. It's like, this is my ashes and them, and this is basically my level as far as like buffing it. Like, this stuff doesn't work outside the DLC, so it's like I haven't leveled up at all, but I've gained 3 whatever buffs, shadow buffs, whatever it is. So it's a pretty good way. Basically, your level is like Elden Ring, where it's what weapons you can use, and then these stats are like how you scale with the DLC. It's a good way to do it, especially after a long game like Elden Ring, where some people are going to be level 180. I think that's where I am. Some people are going to be level like 300 or whatever, and some people have been farming for the whole... I should have known. Some people have been farming for the whole time for the DLC, but none of those levels seem to matter. They're just, like I said, they're just like what items you can use and how effective your spells are. One of the things I noticed was the early drops are like smithing stone 4s. So what the game is telling you is that you could probably come here as early as like half strength and like maybe not, you know, have an easy time with it, but it's indicating that that's about where you should be if you're going to be here. I did already find a poison area, so hopefully I'm done with that. I haven't found rot yet, but I did find some poison fleas. And I found giant lightning goats. So wildlife randomizer is going to be a lot better. Yeah, they thought. Yeah, that's sort of the damage that you're gonna get. Yeah, giant. They really are. They're like just upscaled 5 times in size. It's pretty funny. It would be a good one to set as a possible boss enemy if you have individual control. Which the last update to the randomizer definitely had. Definitely added, like, you could do just all turtles or whatever. Yeah, oops. Oh, you could do like, you could do onslaught bosses where it's just 5 giant lightning goats. That'd probably be pretty good. Because they still roll at you. Thought this guy triggered the ceiling. Guess not. Alright, so you can't outrun it. You do have to trigger it the first time. Oh yeah, speaking of talismans, what was the one I got? This one. They added timed guard, like timed blocking. So if you have this in your physic and you block at the right time, it's like a perfect block. It's not like a required mechanic. It's like an option. It's actually one of the Elden Ring mods added this because it does keep track of when you push block as far as like how effective it is or whatever. But yeah, now there's like a perfect block so you can get a stronger guard counter and stuff. And I got Dobby, whose name is Yosh. Oh, and like I said, it actually tells you how much runes give you now, as far as poppable runes, which is like the most convenient thing. It's like it just never, like, why would you not just say, this was magic guy. It was always like if you just didn't memorize the scale, you just had to either go to a shop and sell them or just pray that you got the right number. Ancient Dragon Knights, so that's gotta be Red Lightning Pot. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's like hefty. Yeah. Yeah, you end up popping one that's like 4,000 souls too much, and then if you die, you just lose them. Alright, so... good turn radius. Okay, so these things are gonna be hella annoying. Oh, there was a really there's I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but there's a very bloodborne area that I've been to. It was pretty good, and it's like so there's like a big version of stuff and little versions of stuff, and I'm pretty sure the little versions are just reskinned crabs. all I'm gonna say. So that'll be another fun one for randomizer. Just 1,000 of these little things doing no damage. Like, you can see it tick, but it's like 10 damage. It's pretty funny. And there are on-fire dogs now in the DLC. Like, they're just walking around and they're on fire. Man. I remember when a guy with a spear and a shield was the toughest enemy in Demon Souls. It was good times. You had to actually think about the encounter because he could block and hit you. I missed. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The first time I really thought about that was the Silver Knights in Dark Souls 3. Where it's like they had like 3 different moves, and that was a lot. And then, but by the time you're in Dark Souls 3, everything has 3 different moves. Yeah, that was a real encounter. Those big club guys, they've been in a couple places. I don't know if it's possible to get up there. Yeah, I found a dude with these claws pretty early on. It seemed like an okay fist weapon. There's another fist weapon that's just straight out of Baki. The poison hand. Where it's just fists with poison. But I keep that on for so what I give Mimic Tier is I give Mimic Tier the claw and the black flame buff. And it just kind of goes ham. Works out pretty well. Oh, so this must be how we get up there. Good timing. Yeah, I can see there's a lot of stuff already I've seen that people are definitely going to use. Like, what did I get? I got that's not the one. Is this it? Yeah, giant katana. People are definitely going to use that. Yep, so here's this. So in theory, we could have ambushed those guys. Knights Commander Andreas. Oh shit, that might be a good one to level. The fucking big guy. I don't know, Mimic Tier is so strong. Especially with the Ash buff. Mimic Tier takes less damage than I do now. In the DLC. But yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so I think we've cleared, as far as this goes. I don't know if there was another path. I think that's just to go up. And this is this. Yeah, there should be another way. We went across. I think now we have to go under this thing. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. That still happens. The double pause. Check down here first. We haven't seen the door or the switch. This is another way down. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yeah, I don't want to do this either. So I'm not sure where that is. So we'll go down. Yeah, I'm always concerned when there's elemental something or another, especially when it's lightning in a cave. Maybe giant sheep is a boss. It would be pretty good, just a room full of sheep. Like, we've seen what you guys did with the rando. Steak America, okay. So at least if I die at any point, I come back here. Magic guy. Upper level. Another way. Oh god, catacombs are gonna be such a pain. Because now they're all designed around all the other ones being done. All the bullshit teleporting puzzles and repeating rooms and traps, guillotines, smashing floors. Oh god. That's a good spot for him. Okay. Fucking Aldridge. Oh. That's a good spot for him. Damn. I fell right into it, didn't I? Oh boy. I'm still staked, so this whole area... It's not as mean as it could have been. The fact that I'm still under the stake of America is awfully generous. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday, the one thing I haven't seen any scarabs, including the ones that just refill your drink. And I'm like 30% sure there's a lore reason for that, but it still refills them in the overworld when you clear like a group. So like that happened in the base game too, where it's like if you cleared a group of bats or whatever. 2 magic guys. How do I want to do this? If you cleared a group of bats in the base game, it would also refill. I think that room is just another trap. I don't see any reason to... I think this is all just run to the ladder and try again. But yeah, so like, so far the only way to refill your thing without just dying or warping is whatever groups of overworld enemies count as a group. Alright, so where's this? Ah, this is here, okay. Oh god, do I want to just die in a spot where I can get my runes back and then just... I think that would be easiest. Die here and start again. Yeah, there were a ton. But yeah, thinking about it, they were usually around the trees, right? The minor trees. So it's probably something to do with that. Since there's no tree here or whatever. Whatever the lore is. There was one talisman I got that was interesting. It was like, if you get chain backstabs, you get a buff each time. It's like each there's one where it's like each kill makes you stronger, and then there was another one where it was each critical hit makes you stronger. Like not heals you, it just makes you stronger. So you can't really block those. This spell seems like it's gonna be some PvP bullshit. Because I was blocking and they were still hitting. Because they go through and bounce. Alright. Alright, so you can't really roll that. There's definitely more guys to my right. The pogo backstab, get some. A rune? Get out of here. So now I have to check, is there an on top of this? Yes, absolutely. God, like a book. I think that's why I'm having such an easy, I mean relatively easy time with the DLC. It's because I can read this game. It's like, I know exactly what you're up to. Wait, this is that DLC. Remember when I played with like the weapon mod, and you had like quick step lightning or whatever? You had flash step? I think that's what this is. Yeah, bolt of light charges straight forward. Wow, they're really just like, hey, all those mods you like, we're just gonna put them in the game. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, there's a door over there. That's so cool. Stone sheathed sword. Oh, and it has square off too. Oh god, where is this thing gonna be? Okay, I think it's just a regular... Alright, maybe it'll mean something later. Yeah, like a club. Club with a sword moveset. What a rude... What a rude enemy. Good placement. I don't really want to do this. I think that's one of those sides of the hallway. But I want to stay up here and go back. Make sure there's nothing else I missed. Like a half height. Not seeing anything. Of course. Have fun. Company's company. God. I think this is like 4 levels deep now. Huh. No door switch. Just an open door. Yep, there's Flash Step. Oh god, it's Solaire. Well, that looked cool. Alright, so we need to decide Solaire or Nameless. Comes. Gonna heal himself. Yeah, yeah. Backstab. Holy shit. Crimson. Holy shit. How much health does that give? Oh, like, this isn't even a buff. Oh no, it's the same, Huh. And then this. Triple scaling. Blink Bolt Twin Axe. Nice. God. There was one way I didn't go. It is all... Well, no, I died, so it's not all cleared out anymore. Interesting. So there's another, another spot with, this guy in it. Yeah, the +3. The, not Godric, it's the death guy. The guy Fia's trying to bring back. Alright, so where am I? Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, we kind of wandered aimlessly. So that's number 2 we want. Okay. East, west. Yeah, I'm all turned around. We came up and we came up this way. So we missed something. Yeah, it's I don't remember. Death stuff. Oh, we might not be able to, that might not be a thing from this side. Yeah, because we were hugging this. And that's up. So I guess we go back down and... circle. But yeah, the face is where we learn about that from Rogier the first time, I think. And we see him, there's like a little how did you die thing, and it's Rogier getting death blighted. And that's why he's in the round table hold the way he is. But yeah, cool. So we have a Guts boss fight and we have a Solaire boss fight in the DLC. And they're both pretty good. I don't know if that counts as Solaire, but I'm counting it as Solaire. It's a dude who uses lightning. It might as well be Solaire. Okay. Regular silver fireflies, not a DLC item. A nothing waterfall, get out of here. It's been 2 of these so far. Where it's like, oh, waterfall, there must be... Nope. Alright, so we're still hugging this. We got some giant guys here. Let's go down first. Regular ass bats. Spelldrake Talisman +3. What are the lore implications of this? Magic damage negation. Under a place. I'm sure that's not important. Key intel for something coming up around here, possibly. See, the real scary part of this DLC is every time I look down, there's like ground and items. So it's like, how? It's like a vertical. Not only is the map seemingly pretty darn large, it's also vertical quite a bit. Like someone said Limgrave, but stacked on top of itself 5 times. And I don't think that's right, because this area alone has been pretty much Limgrave. Like, Limgrave isn't that big. Horizontally. So the stack is not a good description. Oh, also, one of the things I wasn't going to worry about... Holy shit, there's a farm here for like 20 souls. One of the things I wasn't going to worry about is this save is, it's the Frenzied Flame ending save. So we've actively betrayed Melina, and she has vowed to hunt us down. And technically we shouldn't have Torrent because she has the whistle. So I don't know if there's anything I'm going to miss. Cutscene wise or lore wise where it's Melina explaining something. But I decided that's what's going to make this playthrough is screw it. It is what it is. The ending I chose, it's the ending we're gonna get. Oh, this guy again. Oh, you're not squishy at all. Yeah, and he's got the big stuff. Okay. I think I missed him with the swing that hit him with the black plane. Yeah, the swing back, I forgot. I literally fought this guy as the magma worm The last time I did rando. I should have his pattern down. Oh, I have enough souls to level once. I should totally... Well, he dropped a thing. He might be gone. I'm gonna go actually level. Yeah, they seem pretty separate. Like I said, even the level system is separate. I wouldn't be surprised if you could come here with like plus 12 stuff and still be fine. What the? Why are those yellow? Is that like buffed like DLC stats versus regular stats? Interesting. Two of those. Interesting. What does it say? Yeah, what is the yellow? Whoa. Huh. If I go into here... Nothing's yellow. It's the old red and blue and... Huh. I'm going to assume that yellow is the, It's just showing me... That's not the one. It's just showing me the DLC stats. Yeah, that's my guess. Whereas if I were to warp back to Round Table, it'd probably be white again. But yeah, I thought about that. It would be so funny. You just come to the DLC and get all the upgrade items. Like, you just run around and pick up all the... Because they're just sitting around, for the most part, at the start. You get all the upgrade items, and then go back to the regular game and just dominate. Like, you have a plus 20 Mimic tier versus, like, Market. I think that'd be pretty funny. I'm sure that's something that some mod will include, like... It wouldn't surprise me if Randomizer did that as one of its options, like, keep the DLC buff. Like, that was one of the things, like, the Dark Souls 1 DLC had to deal with, where it was like... So they're gonna have plus 15 stuff, which is max level. So we can't make things have bigger numbers. So they just have to have stuff move faster. And that's how they started getting into the design stuff. Because, like, Dark Souls 2, everything is very stats-based. Because there's, like, the bonfire aesthetics where it's like everything is plus X in a certain area, and you have soul level and whatnot, and it's all very plotted out that way. Whereas Dark Souls 3, it's like everything is now skill-based, and the stats are more... They make it require less skill kind of a deal. Like, they lower the floor for being able to make progress. That kind of a deal. What did I just get? Milady. Light greatsword. What does that mean? Oh my god. It's literally a milady. Nicknamed after the ladies of noble status. Used as a straight sword. Yeah, oh, what is... This was a... Hold on. I thought I picked up a thing. This is a separate... Is this like... a perfume that just doesn't run out? Oh, God. PvP is so fucked. And then it just has kick. But yeah. I do like that all the games do have their own thing going on. That's the Great Katana. There we go. New weapon category. Oh, it's not as long as... The image made it seem more like... Okay. So it's like a... It's not a rapier. But it's like a longer long sword. Neat. Yeah, it's a light greatsword, like it said. Makes sense. Like a low strength stat greatsword. Fucking 200 hours into the game. That's a real shame. All these great DLC weapons that are like... They should have an option. Like, it's like, alright, so you have the DLC. We have all these ideas for new weapons. But now they're 400 hours into the game. There should be like an Elden Ring Plus where it's like a blend. Like we could, because they're all +0 or whatever when you get them. So it's like, yeah, we could rebalance the item drops. I like the half a door shield this guy gets. I hope I can get 2 of those at some point and go full DS3. But yeah, like a rebalance of the... Like, not even... They don't even have to be like the somber weapons. Just put in like that, the light greatsword somewhere. Or like new starting classes, maybe. Something like that. Oh, I want to talk to you guys. There's so many enemies that are just like chilling in the DLC. And it's like, I don't want to kill them, and then they get up, and it's like, ah, whatever. Yeah, I want to say, I don't know, I wasn't around long enough, but I want to say Pyromancer was not a starting class originally in Dark Souls 1. I could be I'm 0% confidence in that statement, but I want to say that was something that was changed either in a patch or... Like, I don't think it was part of the Artorias DLC. I think it was just patched in later. I feel like. Because it's like twice as strong as every other starting class. Oh, we can touch these, huh? I don't think I touched the other 2. I don't know. I'm gonna look right now because I'm crazy. Anyway, let's sit here. Start at level 1. I don't know, maybe it did. But yeah, the fact that Pyromancer is level 1 and it's still like twice as strong as everybody else at the start of the game. feels like it was added. Alright, let me go touch the other ones of these, because I don't think I actually touched them. Because there's a guy who was telling me to look for all of them. He said there's 7 in total. There we go. Okay.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Oh, still nothing. I found like half of them, my guy. See if this guy has anything new.
Welcome.
This guy's a shop. He says he likes to find things, but he hasn't found anything new yet.
Goodbye.
But yeah, this is the base of that thing with the shadows. So just sort of for scale of where we've been. Yeah, those 2 lights. In between there is that catacomb we just spent an hour on. So we were here. So yeah, it's huge. Someone said the DLC is the same size as the entirety of Sekiro, file size wise, which is probably right. But it's also like Elden Ring was like 40 gigs, and this is 20 gigs. So it's quite a bit. Locked gate now. Guess we'll go down here. I feel like this hole is going to be the next 4 hours of my life. Oh god. Oh yeah, there are already bleed dogs in the DLC too. Over by the lightning deep giants. But these are not bleed dogs. This should be not an issue. Yeah, see, he's only dropping 3s, so. I could probably bring in a second spell. The only reason I was down to Black Flame was for a boss earlier that I didn't want extra spells for. I could probably bring in something like ranged attack. Oh, there've been like jump scare birds too. At the very start of the DLC, a bird will fly away and there'll be like a pop and a really loud noise. And it's like, that's unnecessary. So it's like the very start of the DLC is designed to like get streamers. It feels like it's very on purpose, where it's like people going into the DLC are gonna be jumpy. The only thing that got me was I had first put on this mask and I ended up turning around and I saw this and I was like, oh shit. That's the only thing that's actually like jump scared me in this. But there's definitely some jump scare triggers early on that are designed to get people streaming the game for sure. Alright. You could have lived. Turtle. There have been a good number of turtles. I don't remember if I've seen any crabs, but I saw fake crabs, like I said. And you'll know them when you see them. And I've definitely had stuff pop out from behind waterfalls. So that's a ladder up, but I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, have fun with that. Cooking's always a good time, I think. Especially if it's like either you're making a lot of stuff or something's got a lot of steps. But it's like it's still just like it's not a process you like leave for a good while. Like making a cake is like 2 days. So it's like it's fun and then you wait and then it's okay and then you get cake. But like the mac and cheese I make, it's like a 3-hour process, start to finish. That's always pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want, what you don't want is like, you don't want anything that's too strict, and you don't want too many people involved. Unless it's something like, it's modular, where it's like each person can do their own thing. So it's like you start with, like you could do like a tacos thing, where it's like you start and it's all base ingredients and meat and whatever, and you got everything ready, and then people can come in and do their own thing. Something like that. Yeah. I'll probably still be here. Hugging the left wall forever. Yeah, you can't fool me. I was there, devs. I remember Lower Undead Berg. You raised me to be this way. Huh. Good spot for a freeze. Oh, this guy again. That one doesn't teleport, so there's 2. No, you don't. Okay. There's 3. Do I have throwing stuff? I do. Cool. Kind of gives the game away. See, that just makes me wonder if Patches were still alive, would he show up? Oh, snap. There's a thing. How do I get there? There's a star shard. What am I facing? Over here. Upper zone. Got that. Upper future area? Okay. Think. It looks like that's where maybe that map fragment is. Yeah. So the map fragment is there, and then we loop around. Okay, so we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Moon Erdtree. Those are gonna hurt. Troll Knight skill. Oh, he was... Alright, okay. So it's the big, big swords over his head. Big damage. Oh god. We're in school again. Not you. Oh, okay. I know who was talking about this. Stance. Well, now I know where what's-his-face has been for the last 4 hours. I wonder, so he must have gone... He must have immediately gone right then. For 4 hours of play. If 4 hours got him that talisman, he hasn't gone to the cool kid zone yet. God. Oh, I'm out of healing. I do have the blessing, or... Two HP at a time, baby. No, we're not gonna do that. Physical... Do I want anything else right now, actually? I don't know. I'm not thinking about it too hard. So there's definitely more invisible guys here. Oh, that wasn't a good trade for me. Where was the grace? Like, I'm not staked. Why do they have a lock on here? Can't horse. Can't even get up there. Unless... Alright, FromSoft. Alright. I don't think that's a way up intentionally. I'm definitely going to get killed out here, but... Oh, this is around that pit. Okay. Yeah, I scoped this out earlier. Where's that to my right, then? Path I didn't go. Okay. Definitely not a drop down. Definitely death. I do have that divine blessing. Dogs. Ooh, good attempt. Do I have anything? Warming stone. I do have a warming stone. FP. That's no good. Oh god. Yep, there it is. Good run. Good run. All right. Dog over there. Run around over here. Magic dudes. Everybody catches up to us. Single magic dude up there. And we're back here. Ooh, another imbued sword key. The implications there are devastating. Alright, nothing else made it up. Got this guy. Didn't look like much underneath. And a grace. Okay, we were that close. Good thing we didn't use that item. Huh. Okay. So that magic resist talisman is seeming better and... yeah, talisman is seeming better and better. So, let us... do that. Magic negation. Sit at this grace. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Yeah. So let's see what's through this door. Let's drop these for now. Holy smokes, that's a big ass sword. Get him! Mimic Tear! Get him! Is that enough? I don't think that was enough, damn it. Oh, man. Damn. Oh, let's just do us. That's not the weapon I want. Maybe let's yes do us. Yeah, we'll bring her back in. Alright. Got Mimic Tear set up here. Good work. He just bullied the shit out of me. I rolled, but I was healing. Here it comes. I rolled for sure that time. Baby Pontiff. You know what else I'm gonna do? Jesus Christ. I didn't swing. I also didn't use Giant Hunt at all. That's not ideal. 6-minute walk with no, with the empty flask animation. Alright. Well, that works. Let's see, I would assume my options are the Pontiff, Twin Blade, or Giant Carrion Swing. Oh, Twin Moons. Yeah. 72 in would be a hell of a thing. Yeah, we'll just hold on to those. Let me finish my stones collection. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, do you... There's Yosh, this guy. That'll do for now. A lot more ground to cover. Grace there. And we can touch this thing.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriot? Quite the congregation. Doubtless it have all come. Were it not for the charm, this is the work. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In it long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, they were never saint, they just happened to be on the loose, but it's still a wretched Wondering about the horns, true enough. Long ago, a cleansing's no wonder that aside, and in this regard, they were never saint, they just happened to, it's still a
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That should be all of them. Seek me to the east. Huh. Some dude way to the east wants to fight. For now, let's at least get the maps. Lots of these dudes on horseback, huh? That's a shame. Something tells me that's the rest of the map.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be? Forsake me not, Queen Marika, my grace.
Found in the prayer district. I don't think I can get over here yet. I think this is gonna cut off pretty hard. Yeah. Unless, no, it's pretty hard cutoff. So somewhere there's a map. And it's below that. Yeah, I've got a feeling that map's not the soonest thing in our future. Let's go back here and do our cut left. Oh, there's another giant. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be too far. Or not. Yeah, it was over there. Well, that's not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Bit of a shallower way down here. This guy's just kind of wandering around. Yeah, there's a chest there too. Uh, hmm. Too far. Well, now we can look at this. Failing thrust. Glintstone sorcery when casting strong attacks. I wonder if that means any... Like if you have a sorcery equipped, or if it's just you do a strong attack and it just does Carrion Great Sword or something. So that's that guy. That didn't help. I just need to not fall. Like, this is almost definitely not the way to do this, but it's right there. Let's see where this goes. While we're here. Hmm. A dude approaches, and I can summon. Hmm. Ooh, that's interesting. It's a reverse dancer charm. don't think there's anywhere I can go from here. Usually how those teleporters work. There'll be like one pretty good item somewhere. Well, alright. Did that, I guess. I'm gonna go back here. And just follow the road before I go too far forward. Yeah, and then there's a down path. I'm following the road. For the most part. Upper path first, sort of deal. I think down takes me down to the next color area. Check this out. This should... Oh, okay. I was gonna say this should cliff off. It probably does.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you, another Tarnished. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarn. So, here's to new beginning. Well, I'm not much. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two I've always been this way, since I'm afraid the only thing I'm sorry.
Poison store. Oh, is this the weapon? Buy the weapon.
Just give me the...
Oh God, that's a lot of stuff. See. Yeah, I think that's where that lower path goes. It's a nasty green. So we did that. I wonder if Footstep Maps guy is there to... so you don't miss this merchant. Sort of a deal. Does this mean there's another jail?
Is it pain?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear! Ah!
Vulture guy. I guess we can do this lower zone first. Uh-oh.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, horror.
Nothing for that? Just ancient dragon man? Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah. There's a path around and a path behind and a path that goes that way, lit up. This is gonna be a problem cave. I'm just glad souls aren't an issue anymore. That thing's stone one. Magma one. Of course. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing this forever. Good spam. I don't think it ever stopped spitting lava. A deer? Dragon Hunter's Katana. Let me guess. Yeah, I probably want that. Welcome back. I just beat Not Madeir. Because it made me jump down a pit, like the Madeir fight. And then it was like a guy. Now I'm on the other side of a thing. Yeah, but this was Dragon Pit. So it was leaning heavily towards Madeir. Oh, and look, another Valley of Dragons. I should probably level up the dragon slaying weapon I just got. Oh god. I saw this mountain from the other thing and I thought Ancient Dragon Peak. And then I was like, no, that looks like a background asset. They wouldn't make us go all the way over there. But now there's a Dragon Valley leading to Dragon Peak. And I get the feeling that we're gonna have to go over there. So I picked up another piece of map and now I have all this. So this is what it was showing before. So I don't know why people said Limgrave, because their sense of scale is way off. But I feel like these are the bounds of the map. But there's stuff like here. Like all of this. And I assume there's stuff like all of here. Oh god, let's go back. I mean, I'm glad it's this big. I'm glad there's a lot to the game. For all that. They basically just spent the last 2 years making another game. Let's see. Where would that be? There it is. I think that's the right one. Yeah. Great Katana. So not only did they put a Great Katana in front of a dragon, there's also a dragon slaying Great Katana in the game you get for beating a dragon. I don't have any stones. Get out of here. This sheath. This sheath is a problem. That's not fashion at all. It just goes into the ground. They don't care anymore. Whatever. It's just a big ass.
Now.
God, do I want to do plus? I only have the one somber. Yeah, I don't know.
I see.
There. Leveled that up now. I don't really want to go forward. Well, now that I'm here, there's another dragon in here. They didn't even give it a name. Let's see. This guy. This time we go up. Yeah, this guy the last time just spammed this. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened last time. Yeah. Classic magma worm. I don't even know if you get it. It's probably just a dragon heart. Since the boss of this area was the guy. The room had an item in it. I don't even remember. But yeah, that's where you jump down and fight the guy. Yep. He just goes back to sleep. I don't even think this room is worth it. Yeah, I don't know why these guys specifically, like the skeletons specifically, like that one breathes fire. I don't know if they're supposed to be dragon something or another, or what, but... This is off the path again, though, so... We could be not meant to be here. Although the boss at the bottom, the boss was not that tough. Sort of like an Onyx Lord with a dragon theme. Yeah, full power Placidus Axe would be awesome. 3 heads. Good for headshotting dragons, I guess. I mean, it is what it's built for. Oh, what a good lag. CPU couldn't even keep up with that one. That was a cinematic strike. Too early. Uh-oh. Well, at least that helped dodge. Dragonheart. Oh, and the smithing stone. I guess it was worth it. Especially once you have this weapon. Yeah, and then you end up back in here and... I'll show you. There's a sign here. Be brave, show no fear, which is, you know, from Soft for take the plunge. So we moved down quite a bit vertically. And then the boss was here and we move on. Yeah, you didn't miss much besides that. Kind of wandered around doing some stuff. Do you like... We're just sort of becoming a dragon now. One thing I did do is I looped back. So we ended up here. And there's a fire giant thing I haven't fought yet. This is the new zone we have access to, but I looped back to before this and followed the path and found another thing and but it seems like this is going to be another new area, so I might go back to the original route. Break. Uh-oh. Holy shit. You know, I kind of like this sword. Not gonna lie. Dragon scale flesh. What are you? Consumable. Oh god, it's power within as an item. Oh god. Why do you have to be a limited item? So far we've gotten power within as an item, and at the end of the day yesterday I picked up, where is it? Would have been before that. Stone thing, where is it? There's a divine blessing. Oh, it must have fallen off. There's a divine blessing. Yeah, this. Like from Dark Souls 1. It's a consumable. But yeah, this guy, I think you missed this fight. He was good. I'll let you discover that one when you get to it. That was a pretty fun fight. This is backwards. I don't have a map for this area. The map for this area is over here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the map first. Oh, a seamless co-op would be awesome. Because it's just like there aren't even like that many what do they call them, legacy dungeons. Everything's pretty open. So yeah, seamless co-op would feel pretty good. There's not a lot of in and out. There's just a lot of out. See, now, every time I look down in this game, I get more concerned. I don't. This is like the Far East in Satisfactory now. I'm just gonna keep going. So one thing is that there's a lot of empty space. Like, that whole zone was just dead. See, there's some skeleton boys here, but... yeah, I'm just really excited for what's gonna happen with Randomizer, I think. Because this is like a whole other game they have to mix in. Like, if it were me, I wouldn't even bother. I would just keep it separate. Oh god, that's the map? That's still that far away? God. Alright, Dark Souls 2. Do your thing. No? Dragon Zone with a rickety bridge, and you're not gonna do the Dark Souls 2? Can you do the Dark Souls 2? Guess not. That's so far away. That's concerning for where you pick up the map in this area. Because we dropped awfully far to fight that dragon boss. And now we're going back up. Oh. Dragon battle? Ooh. I can ignore this. Jagged Peak Drake again. They really just kind of put fan fiction in here. Every mod that's ever been made. Yeah, who needs my, yeah. Who needs more war? Or the war randomizer when we can just have the DLC do a war. There have been other wars happening in different DLC areas too, not just this. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Clearly the way forward, but I'm not gonna do it yet. That's the finger zone. Alright, let's participate. Well, that was a poor decision. But yeah, look, Mimic Tier survives so much longer now. Because it's like plus 15 or 16 or whatever. That's a wing. That's a wing. And I'm facing the other direction. That's a wing. The lightning is, yeah, it's getting hit at all is pretty dumb. Dragons are pretty telegraphed. I don't know what the lightning is, but it's tough. sorry, one-shot fire. I think we're gonna skip this boss for now. We'll finally hit up that cave. Well, I'm excited for these dragons to be rolled into Rando as well. Spawning a Placidusax was bad enough. This might be a hint as to what that lightning is. Just crafting material. Red lightning. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, those were... They called them drakes, but they looked like the regular dragon models. I don't know what the difference is. As far as... Elden Ring lore. Because the whole point of Dark Souls is that there were no more dragons. Even though there were like 3. What did I just miss? I went around a thing and something happened. Oh. It's Death Mountain. Great. Great. College. That's right. Freaky ass dragons need to stay the ass inside. God, this is like some end game. Oh god damn it. There's another summon. Dragon's Caller Bloom. What do you do? It's like part Artoria Leaf, part dragon. Hot blood. It's probably blood something. Blood flame? Maybe. Alright. This looks like an ancient dragon, the wings. Senisax, okay. Yep, there's the lightning. That's an ancient dragon, alright. Oh god. Oh, this one's got a stake. I don't know if it's better to use this sword or to stay on the horse. Well, at least he doesn't stay awake. Dead. Not dead. Dead. Mimic Tear is taking real damage again, which is concerning. Mm-hmm. I wonder if this whole thing is coated as water for the spread of that lightning, or if that's just how that lightning works. I could plus 10 this weapon for an extra 20 damage. Wow, the casual lightning is half my health. Oh, I'm dead. Run, please. There we go. Like some Dark Souls 1 levels of not following the controller buttons. Nuclear bombs! Oh, he's not a Placidosax. Okay. Not quite. Oh god, I'm dead. That didn't jump over the tail, huh? I don't know what Mimic Tear is doing, to be honest. It's time to give them a new job, aka their old job. Oh man, that could have been it. If I didn't get smote directly. In water. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's my extra big gulp face. Cannot miss. What bullshit. Get out of here. And he breaks the rock anyway. The casual lightning is way too strong. I think I need to put on lightning thing. It's not... I mean, it's fair that he can go through it if it's destructible. But I didn't think that giant rock would be destructible. Oh yeah, that's fashion right there. Bad luck there, but I think we're equipped right now. I wonder if it would be better. I'll do one with Mimic Tier using my same set. The weapon. See if it learned anything. Because it's used Blood Flame like once. I'm dead. Not sure how it missed me there. Yeah, I'm gonna say the Black Flame claws are a better fit for Mimic Tier. Just the way it's been playing. A little more up close. Oh, yeah. That jumped over the attack. I don't even know what you do with that. As soon as I get up, I'm just in the fire again. I'm gonna run around this and see what's behind it. This is probably at least a better arena for it. It can still do that though. Oh, that's destructible too. Cool that it can just kind of destroy. Ah, okay. Well, now we have knowledge. I wonder Oh, that's not blocked off. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's something that gets crushed at some point by the fight. But nope, this is huge ramp up. I don't know. It's certainly not going to get any better by design. Dragon Communion Flesh. On how a mere mortal can fell a mighty... Oh, God. Are you supposed to do this? You're supposed to skip all these dragon fights and find this thing. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to pass this very easily with dragons still alive. All items. There's a dragon wound. Oh, okay, it's that thing. The, power within. How the hell much of a boost is that? I guess the difference is that one is crafted and one is just an item. I mean, we can try it out at some point. That's not a thing. But yeah, I definitely don't think we're supposed to be here quite yet. But when has that ever stopped anyone? Watch there be like a plunging spot. And it really is just Dark Souls 3. Ancient Dragon Peak again. Like those rocks that were coming down on us before, we just dropped one. Ancient Stone 1 times 1. That's not nothing. Another weapon to plus 25. That's red. Red with no torrent. Well, let's do it. Let's see what happens here. Placidusax, is it time? 3 heads. God, he's mad. He is squishy, though. I almost want to use... that buff. Just to see. I didn't even use my physic. Yeah, at least it's not rot. We can't take Torrent in, but my god, we're gonna whip this dude's ass. Watch this. We really whipped his ass. Oh, that was pretty good. Alright, so that buff didn't do much to him. Maybe some fire negation would be better. I'm not too concerned about. See, the problem is now he's here at the start. That's one problem. Minor issue. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anyone talk about this guy. And there are a bunch of people who like got the game early and finished it. Or got the DLC early and finished it. He didn't... Oh my god. take much. Yeah, we're almost certainly not supposed to be up here anyway. I just want to know where that stupid map piece is, you know what I mean? Like, there must be a different approach. Alright. One thing I didn't get to do... I went off to the side, I didn't go up here. That was like a 3-hour distraction, just because it was dragons. So we're gonna go... These are all, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it was interesting how much damage I was able to do to that boss the first time. He has a lot less health than the Thanasax dragon. And probably even the Drake. To be honest. Just the dragons, I can just keep headshotting them. I'm trying to keep my distance. But yeah, I like this setup because it's like, I'm just Malekith. Super deformed. Alright, this is almost certainly going to teleport me somewhere, right? No? All that for a smithing stone. Alright. But yeah, that's the giant guy I was talking about. The draw distance in this game is nuts. See, there's that castle. There's that giant guy. And I guess that's where we were. I thought for sure that was like... I mean, look at it. There's no way we're getting over there, right? There's no way. Sure enough. That's only... That check mark was only halfway across the map. There's still a whole other side. Yeah, I don't know why... No one knows how big this DLC is, man. They don't know. They have no sense of scale. Anyway. I think now we're really cleared out of... Oh, one thing I didn't do is I didn't go down. That was the next thing. I think down is going to take us to another new area. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about Dark Souls, is if they rendered it as a physical object, it exists. And you can see it, as long as you're looking directly at it and there's nothing obstructing your view, you can see it. Even in Dark Souls 1, you can look down on the PS3, you can go to the edge of Firelink Shrine, look down and see Blighttown. Shotgun, huh? I would like to not fall off here. There's a road down there. I think that's where we're headed. Eventually. We're gonna go straight across here first. These guys are kind of squishy. They take about 2 big hits. Surely this place will not have bad things. Oh, this is from the trailer, yeah. Good. Ooh, does that mean turtles? Are we gonna get DS2 turtles? No, we're getting butthole. Yeah, I don't have Flame Talisman on anymore. I went back to just damage. I want... Oh yeah, I got a poison version of the perfume bottle fists. Yeah, it was always a shame about the perfumers having, like, just no... It was, like, just consumables. Yeah, these are Dark Souls 2 turtles. Their turn radius is too much. Alright, so it's like a Crystallian with better visual. With a better visual cue. You can see it cracking apart. Yeah, that's 100% Dark Souls 2 turtle. Get the fuck out of here. Can't fool me. Well, I mean, that was sort of the nice idea about having a crafting system, where you could make stuff as you needed it. It's just that in Dark Souls combat, that's a little tough. Terrible stones. Gas stone. Yeah. Especially when items are limited. like, you can only make so many rot arrows in one playthrough. That kind of thing. Once you run out of those butterflies that don't respawn. The big ass hook. Hefty volcano. Why so many low-level stones? That's what I want to know. Like, why is the DLC like 50-50 baby mode? Get out of here. Seven. I don't know. Four scale. I'll have to read that at some point. I don't think there's anything over here right now. I'm waiting for something to bust through this door. Maybe. But again, by the time you get to Moog, I don't know. Alright, so that whole zone is failure path back up. So you fall, and if you live, you gotta fight your way back. Reduced mass enhances the effect of smithing arts. Throwing dagger for all it. Oh, is this the yeah. This was in the trailer also. That's not what I wanted. So like the perfume weapon, it's a dagger weapon. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, so we want to go up. Yeah, because that's that. We want to we want to go on that spindle. Didn't quite make it. Another ancient stone. Now, what does the anvil hammer do? Another 4 scale, but slightly better. Oh, come on. Huh? How weak? Slime? Yeah, I have 9 of them now. I started the DLC with 5. So I've gotten 4 more. One of the treasures. Smithing iron stew. Hammer. Big hammer. Bigger hammer. That's a big ass hammer. Is that it? No boss? I mean, I think there's other areas, but... Okay. So, like, if you're being attacked, this is a good... Sort of like the Ruins Greatsword charged R2. That's that. Oh yeah, that's just the entrance. Alright. I guess that was it. wonder if that did something else also. Like now something somewhere else is doing something. Yeah, it was pretty short. It had a bunch of stones in it, and it had a weapon. Like, that'll be something we'll find out later. There's a boss with a bunch of lava in the room, and I'll have to go and turn that off and make the fight easier. Like the windmill. Festive grease. Huh. Pickpocket. Pickpocket grease. Nice. That's awesome. Now, is this where I looked and it looked like the top of... Yeah. Top of Melania's boss room. For sure. Heavy poison. Oh, I don't know how high this is going to take me. If at all. Oh, there was a note about this. I gotta find a pile of rocks. Oh god, a magma talisman. Is it time to go back to Dragon Breath? Bale? Where have we heard that name before? Oh god. There's no escape. So they're teasing this guy all the way down here. Oh, he's... Oh my god. The ancient Dragon Lord ended in grievous mutual injury. So the third head was taken out by this guy. Yeah, I thought... I did think for a second it might have said that. Okay. That's why that's there. So wait. So Placidusax and Bale... like... wounded each other. And part of him got launched way the fuck out here. So it's a dragons versus Drake situation all over again. So third-party ancient dragon. It all ties together. So that's your indication that we will end up going there at some point, which we have. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard... One of the things you would think people would say is like, oh, this is the... You know, this is the millennia of the DLC. And I did fight an enemy that had heart of waterfowl, but not quite. It was a pretty good fight. But yeah, I haven't heard something like... I haven't heard anything like, oh, this is the... people have been pretty good about not spoiling stuff, generally. Where's this then? Where are we? Suppressing pillar. Oh, that's just that tower. I was gonna say. I was gonna say. The only thing I did see that intrigued me was, huh? Oh God, God damn it! I know that place. I've seen it. The only thing that intrigued me that I saw was someone was like, hey, remember that the towers here form a hexagon? And that's all they said. It was like, Hi. Oh, damn. I do have food stuff here I could make. At some point, I'll take a break. Why is that wing bigger from this perspective than when I was, like, down there? Like, it hasn't shrunk. That area, I'm excited. I've seen... That's a blue circle. That reminds me a lot of the painted world in Dark Souls 3. And I'm dead. Wow, that was exciting. Back here, huh? Okay. So that was that. We went down. We went over. I want to go back up. Skidoo. Well, I didn't really want to be in the place just yet. That is also not what I meant to do. Well, I'm here anyway. Another grace, huh? Oh. That's not even the same. Oh, it is, I think. Just need to get down. Road, huh? Oh, let's follow the road. Well then. We have an answer for this. Field off. Oh, maybe. Like, sealing them off adds a force progression to where you can go. If a spirit spring is the only way up, they can force you to go a different direction. Because they were all just open in the other game, or in the main game. So you could skip a whole bunch of stuff just with spirit springs. I feel like if they were to go back, they'd probably seal a lot of them off. Behind something or another. Well, I don't see the ladder up there. Oh, nice. What does it say my stats are now? Is it leveling up? Still 720, huh? Nothing got stronger there. What did I pick up? Just a thing. Picked up a thing. Oh, that's a nice looking place. So we did that. Did I go into this? No, this is somewhere else, because this is blocked off. So that's castle there. Oh, well, that doesn't bode well. In a valley that goes down into there. That is giant, dude. God, there's a lot of game left. not supposed to go that way. Here we go. Let's see what's over here. Still don't know what they do. Oh, that's a lot of damage. They're like worse humanity. Yeah, we did that. Did that. That's poison guy. Flying Faramazula dudes. I would rather not. Interesting. I wonder if it's the same deal. Or maybe we've drained this place. Or I was really hoping there was a ton of lava behind that door. Oh god, spear throwing weapon. Same message. Another door. I wonder, this might not be tied to the other one. It might be like a second tutorial, just in case you missed one. Yeah, 'cause the other one had the dagger and the hammer. This one had the spear and might have something else. There's a door we have to open. Nothing in here for sure. Yep. Talisman for the throwing weapons. Let's see. So that's that. So we want to land. Unsure if I want that or not. Wasn't much else to do. We got a weapon. So I think based on the other one, that's it. Seems pretty good. No, I didn't find that thing. That's true. But it didn't spawn... Well, it did spawn when I picked up the hammer the other time. That's true. Not even a threat. Aha. And that would be why. Oh God. Strength, Arcane, and Dex. Look at that thing. That's fucking... That's the soul edge. All right. Well, it's another great sword. With a huge thrust. Oh God. Well. Malekith knife without the gem? Maybe. So I have 2 Sombers. The dragon one is awfully tempting. Still didn't get a map. So we did a bunch of that shit. Do I want to count this as new? Yeah. So now we're going to go back here and we're going to go down even more. I think. There were a couple weapons that scaled with Arcane, and there's a new talisman that just gives you plus Arcane, like the other ones. But yeah, probably not really. Okay. So we went this way and forward and up. Now we want to go this way and further down. Crab. Crab and flower. I think that's the same way regardless. More of this. Yes, make Mimic Tier even stronger. Not enough yet. Platforming. Ugh. That's a lot of bodies. A weird shape. I thought there was a statue there. Definitely not a hole in the ground here. No, sir. That's a lot of guys. A room full of these dudes, huh? Yeah, that's just there. Okay. Mimic here took a little too long. Get started. Hopefully this steak is not terrible. Alright, good. Oh, the big one. Not very good one. Well, that wasn't worth it. Terrible cave. If we loop around, we'll end up somewhere. We'll keep going. Back past crab. Uh-oh. Two-headed turtle. Oh no, that's waterfall down. We can't do that anyway. So we're looping back, and that's just gonna take us back. What's that? Yeah, that's... That's that. So that was this down and around. So now I think we can go here. Now this dragon is dead, we can just go through. That was all this. Well, it's quite a ways down. Kicking and stomping. Okay. I don't think there's a way down from here directly. Doesn't look like it. Oh, is this that well I spotted? It seems like it. No, different well. I want to say the well I spotted was this direction. An awful lot of pots around here. And I can summon. I'm sure that emote's never gonna get used. What is this? This is a different river, okay. So another river will end up going down. God. Man, that's like Demon Souls sharpen effect. The glowing, 4 glowing lights. Maybe that is the well I spotted, because I think I saw this valley too. Who knows? Yeah, because those are the sets of boxes I saw. With the weird lighting. One of them over here, huh? More than one of them over here. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Let's see. We're still on the map. We can go up and over. Yeah, I want to see what this giant place is. I think that's the nice looking building we saw. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hello, giant. That can apparently summon fireballs. Or fire them. But plot things are happening. Magic giant bolt. Okay. Let's enter into here and then see what we're doing. Save zone, huh? Let's see.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Did that put a mark on here somewhere? Circle of things. I don't know, that might be this. But it might not. But it might be.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something I've given you a Oh, I suppose you expect... I know the feeling for power. I am. We study the stars. Are you? Long ago, we began... We too. Is that not divine? And yet... Oh, yes. Do mind your feet. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Yeah. I'm at least gonna take a break. Not 100% sure whether I'll be back or not tonight, but been going for 6 hours now and getting hungry. So, well, thanks for watching for now. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do. God, there's a lot of game. And I'm glad there's a lot to do. Yeah, thanks for watching. I don't even know. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Just more Elden Ring so far. It's been awesome. But see you later. Whenever that is,